It's true. There's nowhere I can run. School's over today. Last big streaming day for me. Good morning. All right. RIFTOPIA time. ESO time. Let's do this. Oh, hi. And it's also Xanathar time in ESO. Instant woodworking research. Completely useless. I have no more woodworking research that I care about.
Conduct. Order. This is not the grassland oasis I know. But perhaps that is for the best. All the better that you lead.
Okay, so. Get the dailies out of the way real quick. What I don't know is whether or not we actually get rewarded on this event for doing the dailies.
This question in particular eludes him. This one also does not understand the meaning behind the eclipse.
One of my other friends.
That is in the past. The walker who helped the poor knowing why all that occurred is what remains for us, puzzle out.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got, using the El Bureau bot to track the period of time that you can place in RIFTOPIA. So it's going to do all the reminding for me, and I don't have to do it anymore. Gotta get some fishing done today.
Poison? For what dark purpose?
Hey, calm the hell down there, Zareth. For the purpose of my dailies. Oh, we do get a reward for every one of these. Or perhaps just one. One reward. All right. Now, I believe there are dailies for this. And as such, let's go do them.
Your hands. I'm not sure. I understand. Xanathar, turn your prosperous eyes upon this laborer's work this day.
Okay, so we have to gain a level or earn a champion point, unearth an antiquity or a treasure chest, or trade with guild traders. We're gonna do an antiquity, because we've got some of that. And why the heck not? Alright. Of course, it's as far away from any way shrine as you can get. Because of course it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Hatterene! And it's an A tier. Throw them balls in chat. Alright, here we go.
Brigands, scoundrels, fleshy constructs.
Aha! Hmm. Well, this is not good. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Sweet! I caught it. All right. Get this whittled down to the right number that we can... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Crap! That's better. All right. We good.
To hold history in your hands. Nothing compares to such a feeling.
I would go ahead and disagree with you there, Zareth, but, you know, to each their own. What is this place? I would like to know what this place is, since I'm here. Since I just happened to be here. Huh. So interesting. Neither Albiero or RIFTOPIA seems to be quite on time when it comes to timers. Here, I gotta post something real quick here. Alright, let's go back to the Way Shrine. Get our butts back into hand in this quest. Then go do some XP. Maybe. We'll see. I would like to finish my subclass, but honestly, we'll see if it's worth doing today.
You tired of walking? Very well.
Back so... Ominous.
All right. Goblin-style grilled rat. I mentioned that the timing on the bots is off, and one of my fellow testers says is it possible that the passage of time itself is relative? No! Stop that! Alright, here we go. Who wants to bet that this place is all camped to shit? Yep. Still camped to shit.
And Canardi's swiftness, I am awed.
Yay, Adric's Spear! No, I think I shall not move. That guy didn't follow me, so I guess I'm on my own now.
Rajat, another fight.
Yes, another fight. This is some good XP. I don't even think I have a scroll active. I did not have a scroll active. I do now. Who's that Pokemon? It's Togepi. Yeah, El Bureau is definitely behind. So I think we're not going to use that.
Break free!
Which is perfectly fine, because I think the game is ahead. So between the two of them, somewhere in there lies the truth. I caught a Togepi, let's go. And the RIFTOPIA battle is ready. So, on the battle timer, it's 100% correct. Let's go! Oh, you know what I don't have? Sound. Oh man, that Terrapete's massacring me. Terrapete gone. Down to a battle of the archers. And again, the archers do not appear to actually be arching. A heartbreaking loss, everybody. A heartbreaking loss. We were so close. But that's okay. That's okay. We get back on our feet and we do it again. We get back on our feet and we do the thing. All right. Back to the disturbing amount of XP. Not nearly as disturbing as one would think.
May your bones serve better. Our weapons are but one cure for your kind.
Adric Spear 40! Level.
May your bones serve better.
Get Adric Spear to 42. That's my next ability that I want. That's the reason I did this in the first place. To get the shield at 42.
Material full of potential. If I fall off, just leave me. I should use my moonfall to catch up. what that rune means.
I do not speak Japanese, so I don't know what the heck that means. Gee, the Thai may know. That's crazy. There's an entire Japanese guild. Okay. Cool. Got another fucker here now. It's a recruit! Dude, are you even, like... Do you even know how to play if you still have recruit as a title? Go with no. Dude probably does not know how to play.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Brisket!
It is in your mind, Tommy!
It is in your mind, Tommy! Adrix Spear 41. So close! Oh, fuck off, people! I was having such a nice time here on my own.
Your beast fights back.
Nice train there, buddy. You gonna live? Yay!
Exhausted your strength, Tommy.
Why was that guy not standing still? Thank you for the follow. All right. So the deal is, I think I'm gonna go until I get to Adrix Spear 42. And then we're gonna stop doing this. At that point, I'll have the shield that I want for my build. Although I am tempted to finish this to 50.
Find your center.
I'm tempted to finish this to 50 because it's fairly rare these days that this place isn't camped all to shit. And I do have all day.
Let us fight.
Yes, so skit. The heck is that? 9 a.m. start time. Who the heck are you? I'm the guy who has kids who finished school today. Today is the last day I'm going to be able to do this on my vacation, so I'm damn well going to do it. Good morning. Also, it seems that at this time of day, Alkorin isn't camped all to hell, so I kind of want to avail myself of this nice farming ground while there aren't 500 people here.
Georgette, it is done. You will not last.
I'm farming for tank abilities, so it's getting a little difficult to do this because tanks don't do a whole lot of damage, generally speaking. I usually find some DPS who's doing this and follow them around. Right now, nobody's doing this but me. Which means that I get all the XP, which is nice. It also means things are a bit slower, which is not so nice. But, you know, I can take it being a little slower and me getting all the reward. Zareth gets a level, let's go. What level even is Zareth now? 12. Let's go. I just started leveling Zarethvar, and he's already 12. I've only done one of his quests. Be hilarious if I'm able to finish Zarethvar today. But I think that's more a rapport thing than an XP thing. I might be wrong. If it's an XP thing, I'll get him to companion today. Nice, Jekosi. What does that even mean? I got a level. Let's use all my magicka. And there we go. Adric Spear 42. So now the question is, do I keep doing this because it's ridiculous XP, or do I go and do something else?
You are slave to your hunger no more.
What do you say there, chat? Keep going or do something else? It's my vacation. You're right.
Mercy and Canarthi's swiftness. I am awed.
Well, I do enjoy the XP that I'm getting, and I do kind of want to get this to 50, but this is not really very interesting stream material, you know? Just going around in a circle, killing shit over and over. Go to the beach. Fuck that. Beaches around here are polluted and gross. And I don't mean in-game, I mean, like, literally around where I live. Beaches around here are gross, man. Besides, it's like 90% chance of thunderstorms today. Not a very good beach day. That did not work as planned. That, however, went perfectly. The amount of Cherry Pepsi Zero that I've gone through this week. It's pretty ridiculous.
Be gone!
Alright, so, give me a sec here.
My eye. Red fur trading.
Okay. So what I was looking for was this guy, Sunshield. See how this works. Not very well. Who's that Pokemon? It's Fortress. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, dealing 4,000 damage to nearby enemies. So the problem with that, I think, is it's enemies that are around me in a circle. Yeah. That's going to use all my magicka in, like, no time whatsoever.
Help me!
Yeah, I used a crap load of magicka. That's okay, though. Here's what we're going to try. And, of course, that other guy came in and fucked it up. Because, you know, because fuck you, that's why.
And that cheat!
Oh, well. There goes my nice, I have the whole place to myself. Yo, TikTok, don't do that. Seriously. TikTok detected that you're inactive. No, I'm not inactive. I'm streaming. The fuck? Battle is ready. All right, yo. Let's run this. And I'm going to keep XPing in the meantime because this guy's not stopping, so. Edric Spear 43. Let's go. Victory! All right. Start a new one. Okay, so this guy probably ran off and took like half the zone with him. Actually, you know what? I think I'm done with XPing for now, and we're gonna go and do other stuff.
If I fall off, just leave me. I shall use my moon claw to catch up. A blessed bounty for potion making.
We do actually have quests to do in this zone, so I figure, what the hell? Let's actually get it done. Oh, that reminds me. I got a level, didn't I? I did, but no rewards for that level. Okay, that's fine.
Look around us, Tamid. I would not have you miss the beauty.
Hey, there's a named guy here. Holy shit, the HP on this guy. Hey, Shaudakur the Impaler. Would you lose HP faster, please? The moment where you regret starting a fight, knowing full well that your DPS is garbage because you're in tank mode. Oh, and my dudes aren't even out. Oh, they are. I was doing this entire thing without my pets out. Best part is that this guy's probably going to drop nothing. Other than my patience. It's also going to drop Zerathvar. His dudes respawned. I've been taking so long to kill him that his friends respawned. He's dead, and he dropped nothing. Yep.
Better that you lead.
Magnificent use of our time, right there. No, fuck scorpions. I'm not fighting any more scorpions. Oh, look at the terroripedes. Y'all filling the field full of terroripedes. Let's go.
The tome should be here somewhere. Tarish
I have never seen 4 terroripedes on one battlefield before. And this is actually interesting because I want to see if they're able to negotiate the battlefield together, like if they trip all over each other and screw everything up.
Hitradin, Tamid. Free yourself, Tamid.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pavilion.
Wait, that's it. Let me see that. Riza and Tommen. I know you must be mentioned in here. Ah, here it is. Both were granted personal burial chambers near the falls to the north. I pray the entrances have not been buried. We should split up to save time. You find Riza and Tommen's tombs and retrieve their royal seals. I'll go to Tarish Z's crypt and scout it out. We need to know what we're facing. When you have the seals, meet me at the crypt. With luck, we can catch Tarish Z unawares.
So, I'm going to go do all the work, and you're going to do nothing except meet me in the place where we have to go anyway. Did I get that right? Cool.
Azith Rabba.
Yay! There's actually a group event out there. I'm not touching that.
I feel the seeds writhing inside my head. Is that what brought me here? No matter. They are hungry, and so am I.
And now you're dead. Pretty dead for a deathless.
I am free to take in the sights. Azith Rabba, Tamid.
Azith Rabba yourself. I have no idea what that even means. My food's running out.
Forgive me.
Timon of the Sideways Blade.
We are slaves to a vile serpent. Take mercy on us and end our unnatural existence.
Done. Your unnatural existence is ended.
Thus is the way of the hidden moon.
Sage! How are you, my lovely? Where do I get into this place? Shit. Everybody go follow Sage.
Are we stopping here?
You're decent.
It's a
Well,
fine place to take
that
it.
seems like a good place to start a day.
A fight, is it?
No, it is not a fight. I am on a moose. Does this look like a fighting moose to you? Actually, it kind of is, but, you know. Oh, is this? Okay, there we go. I mean, very true. I've never seen a moose that isn't ready to fight, like, everybody. Oh, fine. Make me fight ya. Jeez. It's not like I don't want to, either. It's just... I don't really see the point. Oh, I gotta go all the way through this, don't I? Yep. I gotta fight through the entire place.
Georgette, it is done.
Go jet. It is done. Okay, so don't get me wrong. I do want to level my Adric Spear. But fighting as a tank is boring. Not just for me, but for everybody else. So I think what we'll do...
Time is a...
is we're going to switch to DPS.
It will end us. Can't be too careful when you're...
Because I'll be done with this place in like 5 seconds as a DPS. I should definitely get my counters up to... Oh, I don't even have the right thing on my bar. That's hilarious. No, I do. No, I do have the right thing on my bar. Why is it not giving me a count? That's weird. Okay, well, now the count's at 10, so cool. Oh man, this bridge though. What the? I mean, I suppose that's my fault. I walked into the spikes. Hello, Glorious Coil. Goodbye, Glorious Coil. How's life been treating you, Sage? Yay, level. Good bot. The hungry pillar. Ow. Die. And there's Titus.
Ah, you made it. Good. And with the seals too, I see. Then we're ready to proceed. The ward is magical in nature. As long as we have the 3 seals within its vicinity,
Good bot.
the door should freely open to us. Follow me, but stay alert. Did you think you could escape this fate, false emperor? Even across the eons, I will find you. And my blade is as sharp as ever. Praise Akatosh!
Let's go.
Fate brought us forward together. We all heard the call to battle. Oblivion take you, false emperor. Belkarth is as good a place as any to take respite after our victory. I'm sure you have more questions for me. Find me there if you wish to speak. And well fought.
Question. So that guy was like the fabled emperor of whatever, right? Like he was the greatest warrior that ever blah 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 blah. Why did I kill him in like 2 seconds? Titus, get back here. Hey, it's the thief.
Listen closely. You were right to help Titus. Had Taurus Z been able to gather his forces, there would have been nothing you could do to stop them.
It would have taken me 3 seconds to kill him instead of 2?
Each Celestial possesses an unusual gift. The warrior's gift is to call heroes across time. It seems the serpent perverted the warrior's gift, using it to awaken the villainous Tarash Z and his cursed army, the Ankara.
Okay.
My guess is that as one of Tarash Z's royal guard, he was summoned at the same time as the others, yet he was unaffected by the serpent's manipulations. Perhaps because he was never truly loyal to Tarash Z.
Okay.
See that Titus makes it to Belkarth. The Stargazers will give him refuge. I feel he may still have a part to play in our struggle. Continue to work with Hara of the Stargazers. I will reach out to you again when it is safe to do so.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Dewpider. Oh, I'm gonna smack myself if this was reachable. Yeah, okay, good. Gonna say, if that was reachable from the entrance without fighting all the way through, oh my god.
You don't seem very... It does not matter what way.
If I fall off, just leave me. I shall use my moon claw to
Hee
catch up.
oops. Okay. I gotta go to Belkarth. Yay, I caught a Pokemon. Whoa. That's a bit of a fall. Balls. Oh, man, that was way too close. Wait. Why is it sending me to Westweald? Oh, this is for Xerath's quest. Okay, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go to... Dang it. I screwed up. I should have checked which quest it actually was. Yeah, Alburo's way behind. That's unfortunate.
free to take in the sights. Azithrabatamid.
Oh, this is the only quest I have. Okay. We'll worry about the quests in Craglorn later. We're gonna go and do Zarethvar's quest now. But before we do that...
What exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you...
It's battle time! Let's see what happens when we put 4 Terrapedes on the battlefield at the same time. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's do this! Okay, they're not blocking. I was worried they would be blocking. That's hilarious. That's a lot of Terrapedes in one place. That was a lot of Terrapedes. Okay. Start another one. Okay, so here's the deal. We put our wall of tanks up here. All right, folks. I'm going to take a couple-minute break here, and I will be right back. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Right, I'm back. Okay. So, where do we have to go for Zarethvar? Here we go.
With Kenai path is swiftness.
Oh, I am relieved to see you both. I could not say much in my letter, just in case it was intercepted. Izalgo, a cantor from my order, was tending to an exorcism nearby. An escort of inquisitors accompanied him, but now they are all missing.
What do you need us to do?
Izalgo is not the first Twilight cantor to disappear, and the Inquisitor investigations go nowhere. I risk much just talking to you. High Cantor Viti says the Inquisitors have forbidden all contact with you and Zerith Var. Especially Zerith Var.
Didn't High Cantor Viti tell the Inquisitors what we did at the Vile Manse?
The Enforcers of Faith have a very specific definition of heresy. I am more concerned about Cantors becoming Dromathra than I am about changing minds. Can you ask around about Izalgo? Perhaps someone here in the trading post saw where he went.
Alright, we'll see if anyone saw Cantor Izalgo.
Meet me behind the temple northwest of the trading post when you finish. Cantor Izalgo is a Cathay Khajiit, with spotted fur and sweet brown eyes. I suppose it seems too much to hope that he just ran off for a tryst with some honey-tongued local.
3, 2, 1, super spam!
He is an
Okay.
Oh, what a moment.
More Walker.
Gold folly. We still may be able to save Cantor Izalgo.
Alright. It's not out of the realm of possibility that I actually finish Zerith Var's quests today.
My Moonclaw. It senses Dromathra nearby. Let us look around. A dead Inquisitor. I shall invite forth his spirit. Perhaps he will be more amenable in death than in life.
What has happened to me? That song. That twisting, bending song. The Cantor suspected it was a trap, and he was right. My soul would have bent too, were it not for the mercy of their blades. What is this? Have you drawn me back to torment me? To do your bidding?
No, we seek information. What happened? Who killed you?
Rajaska. And not just one. A whole pride led by some ancient evil. They questioned me about the necromancer Zerith Var. The risen dead that strolled out of Moonmont. He must be in league with those abominations.
He's not, but that's beside the point. What about Izalgo? Where is he?
The Cantor led me to the Rajaska. He kept saying a name over and over again. He led me behind the stables, a door in the ground that leads to darkness and death. Pray that Cantor Izalgo was broken and killed, rather than bent to their ranks.
Okay, cool.
Our thanks for your testimony. May you find peace in Azura's embrace.
Interesting. Dead Inquisitor. Bent Inquisitor that wishes he was dead. Oh. Excuse me. Of HP, Inquisitor?
That was one of the Inquisitors. A Rajaska bent his soul.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is Algo's journey. He mentions Ravith Morna. This is troubling. Let us return to Crinzy at the Northwest Temple in Redfur.
Yes. Good call, Zareth.
All the better that you lead.
Holy shit, that's a lot of blood fiends. This is not good. Why is there a whole valley of vampires here?
Hold your tongue, High Elf. King Camoran didn't mean Queen. You will find nothing. This one is innocent. Tell them.
Another Twilight Canter here.
Did you hear? Raji's mantle was
This,
discovered.
that is the High Cantor, yes. Looking as sour as ever. What is she doing here?
At last, my Sahida's presence here
I
makes
heard she
sense.
died
You
recovering.
lured her here.
Must have been a really vicious frost troll.
This ends now. This one forbids you from involving Crinzy any further in your misdeeds. Viti does not wish to see the Inquisitors take notice and act against the young one.
He asked us to come here.
My Sahida, disobey my direct orders? You and that charlatan necromancer have influenced her with your dark thoughts. And in so short a time, what business could she have with you?
He asked us to look for Izalgo. We discovered that Rajaska lured him to Gold Folly.
Ah yes, the Rajaska. How convenient that they appeared at the same time as your friend. This one looked into his Order of the Hidden Moon, a once noble clan brought to ruin by corruption from within. And this is who you choose to travel with?
They're hunting Twilight Cantors. We can stop them.
When the vulture eats the asp, it does not do so out of virtue. It does so to slake its appetite for flesh. You may hunt the shadows. This one has seen as much. But there is a darkness in your friend where his heart should be. Viti can sense it.
What are you on about?
The Inquisitors of the Torval Curiata will find you, outsider. You and your necromancer. Stay away from the Twilight Cantors, or else!
Why don't you trust Zareth Var?
When you have walked the world as I have, you see how often trust is rewarded. Stay away from my Sahida. She may not understand, but I know nothing good comes from abiding necromancy, even if it is well intended.
You racist twat.
This one knows what she senses. An exorcist of my years is not wrong about such things. There is darkness in you, Zareth Var.
Let her go, Tamid. We should tell Crinzy what we found in Gold Folly.
Well, I am going to let her go, mostly because, you know, she's going and I can't stop her, so there's that.
Oh, you have returned. Thank Azura.
Tamid, tell her what we found. I need to collect my thoughts.
Well, I would, except I can't see her because she's on the other side of a wall.
I was about to come looking for you when High Cantor Viti found me. She demanded to know what I was doing here. Do not worry. I did not mention either of you.
She knows we're here. We ran into her.
This! Well, if it helps, I do not think she will send for the Inquisitors as long as I am with you. She worries about me. She just refuses to see reason where Zareth Var is concerned. But what news do you bring? Did you find Cantor Izalgo?
No, but we found his journal at Gold Folly. The Inquisitors with him didn't make it.
I am sorry about the Inquisitors, but my concern is for Izalgo. Let me see. Oh, were the other Cantors lured with dreams such as this? We have no defense against such darkness. No song that can cure such a summons. We must stop this Ravith Morna.
We're at a dead end. I'm not sure where they would have taken Izalgo.
Zareth knows about the Rajoska. Well, Zareth and perhaps the Inquisitors. I do not need to tell you that they will not help us. If only we could find Ravith Morna, then maybe Zareth could save the Cantors bent by her song.
Zareth battled Ravith Morna in the past.
He knows her from his life before? Let us hear it from him then. Zareth, who was this Ravith before the darkness took her?
I hoped we would not have to shed light on that chapter of my past.
Azura sent you back for a reason. Could this not be it?
I will tell you what I know. Before she fell to the bent dance, Ravith Morna was Moon Singer Ravith. In my time, Moon Singers were not so different from Twilight Cantors. My memory of her holds a sorrow I have trouble putting into words.
Try, Zareth. We need all the information we can get about Ravith Morna.
She was the first I ever called Tamid. I would come to call her more than that. In the end, I died trying to stop her. Besha Anzi, my friends. This memory weighs heavy on my heart. To me, that battle, my death, it happened only yesterday.
How did Ravith fall to the bent dance?
I do not trust my tongue to recount this sad tale. But there is a ritual I could perform. It allows us to walk the path of my memories. But I must perform it in a specific place. Try to keep an open mind. What you and Crinzy see may trouble you.
You want Crinzy to come with us?
She has been gracious in trusting us where others in her order are wary. If she is willing, I would trust her to see the worst parts of me, as I trust you. Var, let us venture to Jazenji Seer to enact this ritual before I change my mind.
Jazenji Seer? Where's that?
Zareth speaks of Jode's Light, west of Dune and Reaper's Mark. There is a ritual chamber at the back of the western atrium, for the ritual of Kujijo, yes?
I am glad to hear it is still known in this time. You are welcome to travel with us, Jarithanti.
Oh, I would not miss it. I will gather the components needed for this ritual and meet you there.
All right. We have somewhere we need to be. Let's get there.
All the better that you lead. With Canardi's swiftness.
Come, Moose. Let us away. Or something.
That light, it really was a blessing from Zenithal?
The ritual chamber lies to the west, Tamit. I will guard our tails.
Okay then, Zareth.
Shackle your mind, Tamit.
Welcome. Kenarthi blessed me with swift travels, and I have prepared the chamber. All we need now is the two of you.
Jode's love and Surrender's charity. Thank you, Crinzy. Tamit, you will lead us through my past as we peer into the shadows of memory. Begin by igniting the braziers here.
Okie dokie.
Kneel with me before the altar. Together, we will spin my memories from the moon sugar in the air.
This place, it is beautiful.
We stand in the meditation chamber of the Hidden Moon Temple, as it was in my youth. Tamit, you will guide us. Touch the light of memory when you wish to proceed.
Here he is, my former partner. Rise, Derefar. I finally found you a partner you might actually be able to work with. Meet Raviv.
Moon Singer Talbira. You bring me another one. I told you. No more pretty voices that turn tail as soon as we set foot in the darkness. Never watch your past self if you can avoid it, Tamit.
Ah, I see. The cat who walks only at night thinks everyone else fears the dark. I see why you wish to pass into another Talbira. Do they keep him here because it is the only place in the temple large enough for his big head?
I like her.
I knew you would make a perfect match. If you do not kill each other, you will be Tamiti in no time.
We will see about that. Let us hear the song of yours then, Ravi. And that was how I met Moonsinger Ravith. You have now seen how I first met Ravith. It was an inauspicious start.
When did this happen?
When I was still a young student with much to learn. It was the practice of the Hidden Moon to partner their adepts with Moonsingers. Talbira was mine until she was late in her years. Others were chosen,
Pokemon?
but none lasted.
It's Squawkabilly.
Not until Ravith.
Why do you think that is?
Few can bear to walk the path of the Hidden Moon, where we have little comfort aside from faith. Ravith came from nothing, feared nothing. Her faith in Azura filled her with the same fire that filled me. When you are ready, let us move on.
Okay, let's move on.
Look at the size of this place. Is this a training session?
Just so. Years passed, and Ravith and I bonded deeply. With that depth came darkness. No more practice today, Ravith. Let us rest.
Not yet. One more try. My song will work some more. Raise the construct.
It was not advised for Rithanti and Hadalit, singer and adept, to share such bonds. We did not listen. As you wish, Ravi. Sing for me.
Grant me the strength to protect you when all others forsake me.
Ravith sang. It contained a rhythm, an undertone we both knew well. The soul! You destroyed them! They are completely gone! Ravith, what was that song?
I prayed for strength and it just came to me. It was meant to protect you.
We both heard it then. The drums of the bent dance. Azura commands that we love ourselves. We cannot resist who we are, what we feel, but emotions that fill us so completely invite the void to creep in. You just saw the first time Ravith channeled that darkness and opened the door for Namira.
You loved her too, didn't you? That's why that door opened. Or then why didn't that door open for you too?
Of course. We were so filled with love, with music, that I feared losing her, just as she feared losing me. But while my training armored my soul, it could not save Ravith. Namira coaxed her into the dark, taking her heart one piece at a time.
How did she do that?
She convinced Ravith that if Azura knew we loved each other more than we loved her, She would never let us be together. I prayed
Did
for
I jump
help,
scare you?
begged,
Yeah, I bet I did.
but there was nothing to be done. Azura
Read between the lines, buddy.
help those that do not want to be saved. I will show you. And Crinzy. This is the part that may be the most difficult for her to see. And for me. Are you ready?
You are. Oh, damn, they're all dead. This is not great.
This is Starhaven Adeptorium. Dark moons. So many dead.
The work of a voice both great and terrible. Touch the light of memory and you will see.
Ravi. She's fallen to the darkness.
Fallen so far and so quickly. I was helpless to stop it. Prepare to see to her end.
My song weakens. Zerek, you must act now. I am sorry, Zerek. There is no one else. In Azura's name, reclaim your blade and end this.
Oh no. Alright. We're gonna do the fight, and then we're gonna watch this scene. Centipedes! Release! Man, look at them go. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so here's the deal. We've had 4 Terrapeds. Twice now. We're doing a difficult battle. Let's do this, folks. Alright, it's time.
Do not make me kill you, Ravi. Please.
Our hearts beat as one, Sirif. What will it do to you if you turn your blade upon me? Zerek, you must strike now!
I am sorry. Besha Ansi. Enough! I cannot stand to see this happen again.
You killed her, didn't you?
Sorry, Tamit. I cannot continue this ritual. The pain of this memory, it burns like a wound reopened. Please, do not ask me to continue.
What did we just see?
Ravith gave in to Namira and became the first Rajaska. She stalked the other moon singers at Starhaven Adeptorium, bent them to join her chorus. Any of the hidden moon that opposed her, she slaughtered them. All but Moonsinger Talbira and me.
Then how did you stop her?
My former partner was strong. With Azura's aid, she created a song to ensnare even a Rajashka. She ordered me to take up my sword, and I... Ugh, the pain. I can speak of this no more. Please, Tamit, abandon this ritual.
Alright, Zareth. End the ritual.
Oh, we have left the memories. Oh, Azura be praised.
I could not witness anymore. Talk to Crimsy, Tamit.
Back at the trading post, I thought Zereth's concern was misplaced, but now... Oh, I am glad he ended that last memory where he did. I feel shaken. Cold. Like we just saw the face of Namira herself.
From what we did see, do you have any idea what we should do next?
From what we saw, Ravith Morna was just as powerful then as she is now. But Moonsinger Talbira used a song to hold her in place. A song strong enough to hold the first Rajashka. If I could somehow learn that song...
Do the Twilight Cantors have any record of such a song?
If we did, it would be nothing but dust now. Most Moonsinger songs were purged following the Riddle Thar epiphany. But there is a place in Rimmon Necropolis, the tomb of the Moonsingers. Perhaps we could speak with Talbira herself there.
You want to speak with Moonsinger Talbira's spirit?
Zereth can invite forward the dead, yes? If he calls forth Moonsinger Talbira, she could share her song with me. A song that can hold fast even the first Rajashka. We have to do something to save the other Twilight Cantors. This could be it.
Okay, let's see what Zareth thinks. I have a feeling he's not going to want to do that.
An interesting idea, Crimsy. Talbira rests in the crypts at Rimka. Here.
Why did you run over there?
It's our path to those halls. Let us depart.
Ah.
My Moonclaw, it senses Daedra and unquiet undead. The tomb is much deeper in, to the east. We will carve a path for you, Crimsy.
Oh, all right. Azura guide you both.
All right, let's go. I'm not really in the mood to be fighting a whole lot of stuff on account of, you know, Hank. That guy is named Sir Bang Your Head. Let's go. Well, Sir Bang Your Head, have some help. I sure hope you're here for the same quest, because if you think I need your help, I'm insulted. annoying. Inventory full. Dang it. Come here, Alkorin. I did forget to inventory manage after we left Craglorn, so... Alright, there we go. Hey, who's that Pokemon? It's Steelix, and that's an A tier. Catch you a Steelix. Okay, Zareth.
Who might... There is the door to the...
Aha!
Now that it
Tomb
is
of the
safe,
Moonsingers.
I sense no ill will ahead. These remains are undisturbed. Thank Azura.
Super.
Moonsinger Talbira. Find her remains, Tamit, and I can invite her forward.
Here she is. Huh.
My head! Such pain! What is happening?
You're being possessed. Congratulations, Crinzy.
Moonsinger Talbira, I saw her spirit and then... the pain. I did not imagine it, did I? Her spirit collided with mine.
I'm not sure. You screamed in pain. Are you injured?
No, the pain only lasted a moment and then it passed. But I do feel strange. Like remembering something I never knew I forgot. Like the song. Talbira's song. I know it. Bright moons. I can hear it.
I don't understand.
Moonsinger Talbira taught it to me. Or rather, she does not need to. She is here. She has always been here. She... Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
Something's coming. Wait, that doesn't sound good.
The rising darkness. Do you feel it? Oh no. Izalgo?
Nope.
No.
Izalgo Morna.
Izalgo has fallen.
Crinzy, use this portal. Go! We will deal with Izalgo Morna.
Let's do this.
Ravi Mother sends her regards. I buried dirge for Zenithvar, and all who stand beside him.
I'm going to ignore your friends completely, Izalgo.
Crinzy safely departed. That is what matters most. Find peace in Azura's embrace, Rithandi. Let us follow Crinzy through the portal. I sent her to the first safe place I could think of.
Your tomb. Well, that's, a thing.
Thank Azura! I was about to come after you. I know Talbira's song. I could have helped.
Izago's soul is at peace. Save your voice for when we face Ravith Morna.
Oh, Izago, my poor friend. May his voice join the chorus of our brothers and sisters in the sands behind the stars. In a way, his disappearance led us to Moonsinger Talbira.
Oh my god.
Still here.
So I will say that
Much I want to tell him.
Riftopia is intrusive. Like, the sound is intrusive. It's a shitload of sound. So, hold on a second here. I'm gonna drop those effects. Okay, what happened to you back at Ribbon Necropolis?
Moonsinger Talbira's spirit entered my soul. I saw, I am still seeing so very much. Glimpses of a life I do not recognize. From an age I never knew. And I hear it. Talbira's song. As though I have known it my whole life.
So she possessed you.
This is like no possession. At least, not one I have ever seen. It is hard to tell where she ends and I begin now. She does not seek to control me, just teach me. She gives freely of her songs, her knowledge, and a message.
What message?
Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Oh, I shall have to meditate on her meaning. Perhaps it is a mindset I can use to practice Talbira's song. You should speak to Zereth, Walker. I think he has need of his Tamid.
Alright, I'll talk to Zereth.
My soul and that of
And
Talbira's.
3,
Are they
2,
the same?
1. Spam!
You know.
I missed one.
I know Talbira, that I wrote the song.
Okay.
My soul.
Nope. Zereth.
The spirit of Moonsinger Talbira, reborn into Cantor Crinzy, returned to this plane, just as I was, as Ravith Morna was. Azura's purpose for me becomes more clear, and yet more fraught as well.
The message that Talbira gave to Cantor Crinzy, do you know what it means?
Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Yes, I am certain I understand Talbira's message. But Crinzy does not. Strange. Perhaps the Moonsinger still has things to teach our Cantor. She will understand soon enough.
Can you explain to me like I'm 5? Please?
I tried, Tamid, I truly did. With you at my side, I thought I was ready to confront my past. But the pain... I was wrong. I am sorry. But Azura has given us a path forward. Talbira is here, lending us her song. So it was not for nothing.
How does that help us?
Talbira's song was powerful enough to hold Ravith Morna, to drown out her voice. Ravith has forsaken Azura. But perhaps we might yet persuade her to return to the light. Of course, Crinzy will need time to practice before that day comes.
And we'll need to find Ravith Morna.
We explored my past and rediscovered Talbira's song. Azura will guide us to confront these shadows when the time is right. For now, let us leave Crinzy to practice in peace. You and I can continue to build our strength, so we are ready to strike.
Nice.
Yes?
All right. Okay, cool. So apparently I can't get his next quest yet. Okay, so I need to get Zarethvar's rapport up more. That'll definitely help. Killing Daedra, apparently. Okay, so I should be able to get his rapport to the next level right now by doing a couple quests. So I think I'm probably going to do that. Interesting. There are a couple things you can do to get instant tribute with him, or instant rapport with him. But the easiest way to do this is to go and do a couple of things. Tales of Tribute, Daily Quest, and Zahari's quest in Grotwood. So let's go do Zahari's quest right now, which I would be in a much better shape to do if I stopped running into walls.
Do not let.
Okay. Dragon lore. I have to go to the Rift. Dang it. Why did I walk in there? There we are.
Yeah.
If I fall off, just leave me. I shall use my moon claw to catch up.
How do I get in here? Uh-huh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Heatmore! Where am I going in here? Around, apparently.
Asura, give us strength.
I love how they do that when they die. What you up to today, Coruscant? Hold on a sec.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Downright unreasonable. Is that what you're doing today? Is that you're telling me that's your plan for today? Becoming more unreasonable? What a reasonable goal. Okay. I have what I need. Let's escape this madhouse.
Rest and no peace.
Actually, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to teleport. I want to talk a second about how lucky I am. I've seen so many people hit 1,000 follows, and they kind of go up and down from 1,000, you know, below 1,000, then back up, and then they worry about it for weeks. I have not dipped below 1,000 once. Thank you so much. It's gratifying to at least know that the people who have followed are still following. Enjoy your lurk.
Return as your assignment.
I found the scroll.
Spent our time on that, Tamid. This defense force needs all the help it can get.
Agreed. Okay. Let's do the other thing that we can do. Gotta go play a game of Tribute. I don't love playing Tribute, but I'll do it in order to get his rapport up. I mostly don't love playing Tribute because I'm bad at it. Actually, there is one thing I want to do before we do this. Okay. Alright, well, it is battle time while I'm reloading my UI. Might as well run this battle. This is as stacked as I've ever seen a difficult battle go. So you know what? Let's do it. We got 4 Terrorpedes, people. 4 entire Terrorpedes. This should be a slam dunk. Run, Terrorpedes, run! Okay, so I see the problem with the archers, okay? I don't know if y'all can see this. Victory for us, by the way. Let's freaking go. That was awesome. I see the problem with the archers. I'm gonna say this in the captain's chat here, just so that they can see it. Okay, so we're gonna start another one. Yeah, I see the issue with the archers. It's just really, really difficult to see the arrows. They're visible, just barely. And I think that it would be much easier if they were somehow more visible. Not really sure how one would make them more visible without making them look ridiculous. Perhaps give them more of a white texture. Okay. Let's throw our Terrapede in here. Put an Archer in. Alright. Now, we're going to go to High Isle, and we're going to get the daily quest. Huntress! Yeah, I was pretty sure that was what was going on with the archers, but it wasn't immediately obvious until I zoomed in on that battle and saw, yeah, they're there. And I can see them shooting, but good God, is it ever difficult? Especially with the backdrop color of that map. I think they might be a little easier to see on this one because most of the backdrop color is brown. But what ended up happening was the arrows are black, and they're very small, and they're hard to see. The projectiles from the word that I'm forgetting here, cutie pillars. The projectiles from the cutie pillars are much, much easier to see because they're basically streaks of white. So we may have to abandon a little realism here.
Remember? Yes, I offer.
Okay, cards across the continent. Where are we going? We are going to the Rift. Exactly. I mean, as much as I'm not a fan of, you know, the screen is dense with the fires of Pew Pew, I think that might have to be a thing here, because otherwise we're just not going to see them shooting at all. Okay, the Rift. Rift. We go to Riften, and we're going to place somebody probably at the Riften Tavern. Now, I suck at this game. I am a very bad tribute player, but I want to see if we can get the next quest. We don't have Zareth's next quest right now. I think if we win this tribute game, we might get it. That guy's name is hilarious. Leaks when struck. Well, yeah. Don't you?
Now here's an opponent of quality. Fancy a game of tribute, friend?
Alright, let's do this. I think I'm going to end up playing automatically. Alright. We're going to choose Alessia and Duke of Crows. Okay, so the deal here is... Oh, it's already playing my cards automatically. That's awesome. We have a Tithe. And we will turn the Crow. And we're done. Bastard? Okay, so instead, we'll grab the Alien Defector. I'm gonna draw a card. Do that again. Damn it. I do not like this person. He's being mean to me. I think what we'll do is grab that. Okay. Oof. Uncool. Gonna grab
Who's that Pokemon?
Scratch. There we go. Who's that Pokemon? It's Dwebble. Place a couple more here. I find the usual issue with difficults is that I don't place enough ranged. Okay, let's get another Alien Defender. All of your activations and your opponent's activations. No, I'm going to draw one card. And we're going to drop... No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to grab the crow. Again. And I lost the card anyway. All right, buddy. How about we grab the Chainbreaker Sergeant, and we can end there. I caught a Dwebble. Let's go. You know what the problem with this game of Tribute is? I'm not drinking nearly enough of this ale here. I've got some ale right next to me, and I'm not drinking it. Somebody's taking this game a bit too seriously, okay? Let's grab another Chainbreaker Sergeant. And... that'll do. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna get another Alien Defector. Draw another card. And then take that from them. Replace up to one card. Gonna sacrifice my... Oh, I can't do that. Damn. You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. Instead... There you go. Damn it. Wow. Break my neck, why don't ya? I'll take that back, thank you. I should have gained 2 power. Why did I do that? Okay. So he's going to be looking to, or she rather, is going to be looking to get rid of... Yeah, there you go. I thought so. Okay, you get rid of one of mine, I get rid of one of yours. I'm about to lose a bunch of agents. Or not. That was an interesting choice. So, unless I'm mistaken, she'll take the crow back here. Really? Interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. I'm gonna win soon anyway, so it's fine. Like, unless she does something incredible this turn. Yeah, she done. And a winner is me. Let's grab that. And... immediate victory! With all 4 patrons, which I have never done until right now. Let's fucking go.
Tempting to play. But if I do, you will never pry me away. Better that I watch. For now.
And I got rep with Zareth for that. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we have to go to High Isle. Go and turn that in. What am I doing? Why am I paying for it? Literally right in a town. I am bad at this. Where's the... Literally right there. Like, come on now. Okay, much better. Now, I'll... Ever since I got kicked out of that trader guild, there are very, very few people I can teleport to. Honestly, though, I don't really care because the entire idea of you better do a certain amount of business or we're kicking you out of our guild is like, okay, no. This game is not my job. It's a game. It's just a game.
Remember, another day. Yes.
A fitting reward for such well-played victories.
All right.
Let us see it done again soon.
Big rep with Zareth. I do not have his next quest, which is unfortunate. So I guess we're going back to doing quests in Craglorn. Yeah, it is dumb. And honestly, it's one of those, like, I get why they do it, because they want active traders in their guild. But, like, that's the barometer you're going to use. If you don't do a bunch of trading in a month, we're going to kick you. Okay, fine. Kick me then. Let's see. This does mean that I have a 5th slot to join another guild. So there's that. Or I could always go make one. I don't really see the point in making a guild, though. I don't want to be a guild leader. Especially a guild of one person, because I'm not going to go out and, like, actively recruit. It's just like, nah. I don't wanna. Too much work. Like I said, this is a game. Okay. Craglorn. Oh, yeah. I forgot to check if there's something I can buy with tokens.
If I fall off, just leave me. I shall use my moonclaw to catch up.
No, I don't want that. So I could spend it at the Indrik vendor? Yeah, I have 12. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care about getting another Indrik. I don't really care about getting another Indrik, so I think I want to go to the other event merchant.
Is that a...
Okay, so here is the question. Do I care about getting... Don't I have a Stone Wisp of Truth and Law? Or does it disappear when you morph it? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I am going to get the Endrick. Because I don't care about the robes of truth and law. I don't at all. Wait, I already have a nascent Endrick. Why is it even letting me buy that?
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, I'm confused. So, I go in here and I go to mounts. Okay. Endricks are here. Yeah, it says I don't have the nascent Endrick, but I did. Oh well. I have 2 of them now. Okay. It's a good thing I spent them because it's a max of 12. Alright, so let's do the next zone quest here. Continue zone story. Wait, where am I going? This way. I am so confused. Oh. Oh, I have to follow the road around. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I caught a soul rock. Actually, wait. That's weird. I don't think I heard the sound announcing that Pokemon. Am I deaf or did it not go off? Ping Whoopie. Puppy! Okay, there we go. Speak to Nazdura.
Oh, good. You're here. I'm worried about Hara. She's clearly tired, but she refuses to rest. She's going to make herself ill. Speaking of which, she wants to see you as soon as you can manage. It sounded urgent.
Do you know what Hera needs from me?
I don't know. It was strange. Hara said something about the celestial thief and visions you've been having. I heard how the serpent corrupted the mage and the warrior. I hope the same thing doesn't happen to the thief.
Where's Hara now?
Oh, right. She's upstairs in her study. Those 2 men, Kelman and Titus, are with her. I guess she wanted to meet in private, but she said it was very important that you be there.
Thanks, I'll go see her.
Go on. Hara.
Okay. Hara waits upstairs. Oh yeah, there we go. El Bureau's pretty much exactly on time now. So that's perfect.
Time is not on our...
Time is not on our
What's wrong?
Hara, what have you done to her?
Nothing. Something just came over her. Hara, what can we do?
He found me. You must...
Who found you? Who is doing this to you?
The serpent.
Find the ruins. Reinhold's retreat. Hidden there. You must. Ah! No!
The heck? Okay.
She's gone. Just gone.
As usual, Titus.
A word, if you will, my friend.
Crazy grasp of what's going on around us.
Reinhold's retreat. Is that truly what she said? I thought my ears had conspired to fill my mind with the foulest lies. But if you heard the same, perhaps I was meant to be here for reasons other than just stopping Tarash Z.
You've heard of Reinhold's retreat?
Another of Tarash Z's vainglorious projects. He desperately sought the place and the treasure it was rumored to contain. It surprises me that one as young as Hara would know of it. Even in my time, it was barely more than myth.
Did you find it?
We did. It didn't contain what Tarash Z hoped for, so he ordered it buried out of spite. It should be directly below us if memory serves. I noted some Nedic remnants jutting from a nearby lake. I'm certain they're part of Reinhold's retreat.
Oh, it's ad break time.
I'll find Kelman.
So I'm going to take my break right now. I'll be right back, and then we will run the Riftopia battle when I return, okay? See you in a few minutes, folks. I'm back. And I missed a phone call there. Alright, Riftopia battle is ready. Let's do this, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go! Crush them, Terrapedes! Nom 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 nom! Excellent. Alright. We're doing well with these difficult missions, so I think we're going to keep running them. Okay. Back to ESO. Where apparently my clan fear disappeared and I never noticed. Whee! Okay. Meet Titus and Kelman at the lake below. Oh, God. And they're like, Adventurer, we noticed your light from the city above, and we're surprised you didn't go splat on the ground. Yes, Titus, Kelman, I'm also surprised I didn't go splat on the ground.
Something still active here. I can feel the magic of pulsing in these stones.
Okay, Kelman.
I've seen these ruins jutting from the waters before. They always seemed so ordinary. But now they're practically humming with energy, and I sense... What is it? My gods, yes! It's some kind of entrance!
An entrance? Some kind of entrance into some ruins. Why do you think it's different now?
There's only one explanation I can think of, and it's not exactly reassuring. If someone found the entrance before us and activated it, the residual energy would continue to emanate for a while after. If we go inside, we won't be alone.
Well, Hera wanted us to go inside.
Right. And we mustn't let her down no matter how terrifying the task. It looks like the energy has its source at these sconces. I see nothing that can be done to activate this one, but it might be worth looking at the others. Fancy a swim?
Not really, but, you know, we'll do it anyway. Hey, question. If these guide stones are necessary to get into the ruins, then why are they not already lit if someone's in there?
There, in the center. A passage must have opened below the water.
Quickly, dive to the passageway. We'll follow behind you.
Titus is like, I've been here before. Who's that Pokemon? It's Picky Peck. And if you want to catch you a picky peck, throw a ball in the chat.
Mafala, keep your shame.
All right. Just run through these guys like they're nothing. Let's go! You cats! Bring it in the raid! Let's go! Welcome in, everybody! Field enforcements. That's awesome. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Alkorin. I play a heck of a lot of ESO and also some large amount of a game we're all testing called RIFTOPIA. You may have heard of it, perhaps. We have, we have a dev in the house. Flux, what's going on? Hi, here, Vicar Pizza, Jet Lagged. Welcome in, Future Ranger, Lamenti Fresh. Hi, everybody. I am doing some questing, and we are also, thank you for the follow, we are also doing some RIFTOPIA difficult levels. I like doing the difficult levels because I have a number I have to keep up with, you see. The last time we tested a game, I believe I was tied for first for the number of difficult levels that we won. Iron Lord! Never heard of RIFTOPIA. Tell me about it. Well, you see... That thing just auto-called you out, yes. RIFTOWATA? Oh, thank you so much for the follows. As you can tell, I do not shout out followers by name because it makes some people uncomfortable. So if you want to, say hi, that is on you. I leave it up to you to decide your level of comfort. And yeah, Future Ranger, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting the record this time because I jumped into difficult missions a bit too quickly. And I lost a bunch of them. So, you know. But that's okay because I found a bunch of bugs. Life is good. Hello, Susanna. How are you today? So, while we wait for the RIFTOPIA battles, which, I'm doing half-hour battles because, you know, ADHD and constantly having to switch back and forth between one thing and another, is not my favorite thing in the world, so that's why I run slightly longer battles. I love that we have the ability to configure that, by the way. It's one of my favorite things about what's been done with this game. Because at this point, I can decide to run half-hour battles, and it makes things easier for me. Madlena Blackvein. I'd like you to die, please. Yay! So I'm doing Craglorn's story quests and also Zareth Var's story quests when I get enough rapport to do them. So there you go. Cats, how was your stream? I'm assuming you were playing RIFTOPIA. Because, you know, RIFTOPIA is awesome. But what else were you up to? And by the way, if you need to raid and run, please absolutely feel free. Self-care is the best care. I know when I'm done streaming, I gotta get up and stretch. Stop the serpent.
What are they doing?
Stop the serpent!
Is this how they corrupt the stones and enslave the Guardians?
Look, it's Hara. Why would they have her here? We have to find a way to free her.
How do we stop?
Okay, let's find a way to free her. So, a game where you find bugs in addition to finding bugs in Riftopia. Sarah, welcome in. We have so many Riftopia people in here. This is freaking awesome. Let's go. Poison Cloud. Wait, who's casting Poison Cloud on me? I think it's the serpent up there. How do we get up there? Ooh, I gotta use these stones. Another ESO player, yes. I play pretty much ESO all the time, but I've been doing a bunch of Riftopia as well. And every once in a while, some Phasmophobia or Repo or something like that. Holy crap. Been ambushed by Lamia. Cool beans. That's okay, Future Ranger, because now you've got another place to hang out. And by the way, if you're a streamer and my bot did not auto-shout you out, tell me, and I will add you to the list. I don't like auto-shouting everybody out because it makes some people uncomfortable. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to do this thing again? Oh, I have to do this again, okay. So every time I do it, it calls more mobs. Congratulations on your nothing. Would you like that tipped or emailed? Oh, cool. Daily endeavor to destroy 5 ghosts that I just happened to get as part of this quest that I didn't know about.
Ha! We've done it!
Why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
Because it's not.
We will not fall here.
Let's go, big serpent. Yay! The serpent is dead. And Hara is the celestial thief. Wait, what?
All along.
It had to be this way. But the time for deception is ended. Now is the time for action.
It's the time for action, chat.
Forgive me. I wore the guise of Hara because I didn't know who to trust. But neither could I rest while the serpent preyed on the other guardians.
You were the thief the whole time. You appeared to me and helped me. Why didn't you trust me?
I'm sorry. The serpent is a deceiver by nature. I couldn't be sure.
Holy crap.
The guardians fell. I had to
Chat.
react quickly. I suspect
There are
using our apex
7
against us, so I
Terapedes
this ruin for
on that battlefield. I feel like just running the battle right now. But I want to see if we can get even more Terapedes on that battlefield. Oh, I see, but why pose as immortal?
The serpent is cunning, but he has his blind spots. He does not value the strength or cleverness of mortals. Taking the form of Hara, a mortal, allowed me to find champions, like you, to join the fight against the serpent, while eluding his gaze.
Okay, now what?
I should return to Belkarth. There is still much to do, if we're to free the other Guardians and stop the Serpent. But I'm done hiding. The Stargazers deserve to know the truth. I can transport you back to the city if you wish.
Yes, please. I'd rather not walk. I mean... So, you can transport me back to the city, but you can't transport me back to your room in the city, because that would just be too easy, right? Like, why are you like this, game? If I had to go here anyway, you could have just taken me right here. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. So Albiero is pretty much exactly on time now with the game.
I can't thank you enough. You trusted me, even when I'd failed to show the same trust in you. I won't make that mistake again. From here forward, we must work together closely if we're to defeat the Serpent.
What happens now?
We've sent the Serpent reeling, but he will strike again. We need to use this time to prepare our forces and free the Mage and the Warrior. The Serpent can only be defeated through the combined efforts of all three Guardians.
Alright, cool. Time to continue exploring. The missing Guardian. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Dragonstar. Alright, cool. Now, we're not going to do Dragonstar Arena today because Lord knows I've spent enough time in there. Unless, of course, this tells us, hey, you have to defeat the entire Dragonstar Arena. At which point, okay. I guess I will.
Don't attack me. You and I have a common enemy. The Serpent and his scaled court.
Okay.
If you will stay your hand and hear what I have to say, I can offer you a unique opportunity to see this enemy slain. Will you listen to my offer?
I'm listening, Imperial Scott. I'm listening.
Despite my position in the Scaled Court, I've grown wary of the Serpent. I realize now that we don't have the same goals. I want to make the world better. The Serpent just wants to destroy it and start over. Will you help me stop the Scaled Court?
Okay, timeout. Despite my position in the court of the Guardian that wants to destroy the entire planet and has said so the entire time... Hold on. I now realize that I just want to make the world a better place. What? Okay. Why come to me for help? Like, I've been fighting you for the last... how long now?
I've seen you in action. You are my best hope for stopping the Manticoras. Unnatural beasts. Did you know the court created them? The creation process starts in Fearfang's cavern. There, we must destroy the Scorpion Matron and her nests.
So, let me see if I understand this.
Take you to the Scorpion Matron's den and help you destroy the creature and its nests.
You're scared of me.
Hopefully my disguise will hide my identity. I prefer not to kill any more of the Scaled Court than absolutely necessary.
I prefer to kill the entire Scaled Court, ma'am, but okay. What do scorpions have to do with manticoras?
The court create the horrible beasts in special spawning pools. They use an alchemical process to combine the traits of various predators, including the Scorpion Matron and her brood.
Okay, tell me more about the manticoras.
The Manticoras are fearsome beasts, an alchemical melding of various predators. They are large, powerful, and exceptionally intelligent, and that makes them extremely dangerous.
Alright, they're extremely dangerous. Why does the Serpent need a new creature?
The Serpent ordered the Scaled Court to build an army. The Manticoras are the first recruits in his growing legion, but they are perverse creatures. Abominations against the natural order. I can't stand by and let this atrocity come to pass.
I can't stand by and watch as you decimate our entire army, so I'm here to help you. Okay, I don't care about the rest. It's not important. Let's go kill some stuff.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Gossifleur. Okay, so where are we going? We're going this way. Beard Fang's Cavern. Gasp. You know what I forgot to do while I was on break? I forgot to get myself a drink, so I just have water. Water's boring. Oh, I haven't been here before. Let's go. You said you didn't want me to kill Scaled Court people, right? Oh, sorry about that.
Look how they blindly follow the Serpent's orders. His venomous lies have poisoned their minds.
Is Snick. I caught a Gossifleur. Woot. Hello, Scaled Court Spellbinder. And a Septilisk. As Big Snick. Also, Sky Shard. So normally I do my quests as my DPS build. Today I'm playing my tank build because I am trying to do exactly what just happened there and get Edric's Spear leveled up.
The Scorpion Matron's den should be nearby. Prepare yourself. The Matron and her brood will be deadly opponents.
We did what we had to do. Sai, Asura, you look fatigued.
Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. I thought so. So let's redistribute real quick here. Crap. What did I add a bunch of stuff to yesterday? $38. Whoa! I gotta kill this.
Invigorating display, Tamid.
Kill the Scorpion Matron. Okay, done. And burn the nest. And burn the other nest.
Meet me near Dragonstar.
Holy moly, look at that battlefield.
Its den is close by.
Y'all killing it on the battlefield today. I'm tempted to try a Nightmare. How am I liking new subclass system? It's
Scorpion. Isn't there all?
Weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, hold on a sec. I gotta take a phone call. Give me a sec. Okay, well, that was the wrong number. 1-800 number, though. So, I like it, don't get me wrong, it's just, it opens up so many choices, right? And I think the biggest problem for me is, I can't make up my mind, like, when I have 3 class lines and I don't know which things I want to use from all 3 of them. Like, it's hard enough for me to do that, and now I have how many class lines? Like, 20? But the good news is there's no such thing as the best class anymore. Like, I do enjoy the idea that my DPS class is basically a combo Arcanist, Sorcerer, Nightblade now. And my tank is a combo Arcanist, Sorcerer, Templar now. Because why not? I do think that for the poor unfortunate souls who care about min-maxing, this is going to be a nightmare. I also don't really care about those poor unfortunate souls because they chose to min-max, so now they have more work to do. Sucks to be them. I'm not a fan of, you know... I'm not going to say I'm not a fan of it. I did the whole, you know, try-hard min-maxing thing in MMOs for a very long time. I'm kind of done with it at this point. I'd rather just play the game and enjoy it, and that's why I love ESO so much, because I can just play this and enjoy it, and yeah, I do the occasional trials and stuff with friends, but I'm not expected to be the best DPS that ever existed, or the best tank that ever existed, or, you know, heal all the time when I don't want to heal. I can do any of those things. I just don't enjoy healing, really. And I don't like the stress of having to pretend to be the best MMO player that ever existed on God's green earth. It's stressful. And I don't like it. So now I don't have to worry about that anymore. ESO is probably the only MMO I've ever played where you can play it however the hell you please. I just missed a nest, didn't I? Casuals unite, damn right. I used to be a tryhard, and don't get me wrong, there is a place for tryharding in games like this. But, look, I have 2 kids, I have a career, I have enough going on in my life, I don't need another job. My career takes enough out of me as it is. I took a whole 10 days off just to test RIFTOPIA. I mean, I can't really do that most of the time. I'm just too busy. Is there not another thing to do in here? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. I'm looking around for something that doesn't exist. Let's go. But yeah, I'm happy with how casual-friendly this game is, and it reminds me of how casual-friendly the idea of Skyrim multiplayer would have been. Having played Skyrim a whole lot, like, I have, like, 5, what I would call full playthroughs of Skyrim on PC. As much as there's no such thing as a full playthrough of Skyrim, I got close enough 5 times.
The Serpent and his scaled court would destroy Dragonstar. Everything. These people mean nothing to him. And if they discover my betrayal, they will dispatch me without hesitation. But tell me, have you dealt with the Wamasu Eggbearer?
I took care of the Wamasu Eggbearer and destroyed her eggs.
Then it's time. Now we can deal with the final component in the process and destroy the progenitor Manticora. My seneschal, Little Leaf, has assured me that we'll find them both in the Serpent's Nest.
Okay, then.
Ready to proceed?
I am. And I'm going to go through all of your optional dialogue because I don't care. We're gonna kill some stuff. Okay, say no more. I'm on board. We're going this way. Apparently it's not actually in here. Let me out! Oh, you know what time it is, people. It's Riftopia time. Check out how many Terrapedes are on this battlefield. Okay? Look at how many they have. Look at how many we have. This is going to be epic. Let's do it. Look at the archers! Holy crap! That is a crap load of ranged. That's making me nervous, not gonna lie. See if we can slice through the ranged before they decimate us. Oh, hey, are the archers fixed? Because it looks like they are. Oh, it's not looking good for our heroes. It's not looking good for our heroes, folks. A crushing defeat. That's okay, though. We're going to do this again. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it better. Haven't made any changes. Interesting. So now I guess I would have to ask... Cutie Pillar's 2 OP. You're not wrong. I would have to ask... Is there a possibility that something is changing in the CSS that changes the color of their arrows? Because it just seems weird that we could see everything on that run, right? I mean, I'm not imagining this. Where should we start here? You know what? I think we're going to go over here. We're going to go over here. One giant JavaScript line. Damn. I guess that's how it renders in the end, right? Okay. Let's do this, chat. Set him up and knock him down. I hadn't taken a look at how it actually creates its interpreted code. But that kind of makes a lot of sense. Okay. Where am I going? Going this way. Okay, maybe I should actually look at the map. Yeah, okay, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, they had it out for us. They really did.
Joan and Joan, guide our steps in this troubled place.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Yanma. Yeah, it makes sense. I was looking at it just from the point of view of figuring out a testing framework. And then work happened, and I got busy, and then this playtest happened, and I said, oh, well, I'd rather stream and test the game. And then I got my Mac. Interesting story about the Mac. So, I have a really old iMac. It's 2007 era. Congrats on your Pokemon. Yeah, it's a 2007 iMac 24-inch. It's like the first of the self-contained screen version of the iMac. And don't get me wrong, it's awesome for what it is, but it chugs a little on any modern version of macOS. So I said, I kind of want to be able to use a Mac for, you know, whatever testing and debugging I end up doing with various things I'm working on. And went to eBay and said, okay, well, what can I find here for reasonably cheap? I ended up finding a late 2013... early 2014 iMac 21-inch model, and said, yeah, this is great. I mean, I can do whatever I need to do on this, and not that much money. It cost me like $150, not even, actually. Oh. Okay, we've got a bunch of Lamia to kill here. And yeah, so I order this iMac, and it got to me in like 3 days, and I'm thinking, awesome. This is just the right size, 1920 by 12 or by 1080. It's gonna do everything I need it to do. It should run the latest Mac OS without that big of a load, and it does do all of those things. The problem with it is, I turned it over, and it's got a university asset tag on the bottom of it. And I said to myself, what are the chances that this was stolen and sold on eBay? And I now have a stolen iMac. That, for all I know, might be reported, because there's a single database of every Mac out there, right? And they can tell if you're in possession of a Mac that you shouldn't have. It's the same thing with iPhones. It's the same thing with Apple Watches. So now here I am thinking, well, shit, I have this Mac and it works for now, but maybe it won't work forever. I have no way of knowing. So yeah, that's my story. Also, yay, Skyshard. So the good news is, I tried to run RIFTOPIA on that Mac yesterday, and it's actually quite playable. I was suspecting that it might not be. It's not the fastest Mac known to man. And it does chug quite a bit running Sequoia. It only has 8 gigs of RAM. That's not really enough anymore. But yeah, the good news is under Chromium, well, on Chrome anyway, it runs the game no problem. Safari still does not run the game. Safari does not do WebGL correctly. Which shouldn't be a shock to anybody, really. Because it's WebKit, and WebKit is gross. What does make me wonder is whether or not Apple actually implements enough of WebGL to do the game. They just don't load it by default, which also wouldn't shock me. I have to go south? Yeah. So I'm tempted to actually look into it. Not that I think that too many people who run solely on Mac are going to be testing anything. But it's really more a question of when there is a Mac native client, is it going to be smart enough to be able to draw on the correct libraries?
By the three, I thought I was done for.
Because if it won't work on WebKit, then I don't see why it would work on native library either.
Move, now!
This one is very happy not to be dead right now.
Rurzulk, the progenitor Manticora, is dead. So it's a question of when you compile something under Godot for a native Mac library or for a native Mac executable, how does it draw? Does it still use WebKit? Or will it still use WebKit to present itself?
I accept an invitation from a mysterious rogue figure. Thanks for setting us free.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Are native apps, in this case, would a native app be a WebGL wrapper? And if the answer is no, then I don't have to worry about anything. Because it'll just natively draw everything. At least that's the way it should work.
They were going to toss us in that disgusting pool with that horrible beast.
They were gonna toss us in the pool. Well, maybe the pool would have been, you know, nice and comfy. Don't judge. Jeez.
Present yourself, Regent Boward. The Manticora project is at an end.
Regent Cassipia? What is the meaning of this?
Watch your tone, Regent. Your abomination is dead. Will you abandon the Serpent and join me?
Abandon the Serpent? I would never do that.
Kill him.
Very well, Boward. Join your abomination in oblivion. Boward gave me no choice. My actions must remain secret.
Cassipia, you're invisible.
After you free the prisoners.
Random portal. Invisible friend goes through random portal. Okay, cool. Speaking of bugs, there's a bug in ESO. While we work on finding bugs in Riftopia, we can find a bug or two in ESO.
Hadn't lied to me.
Okay, the progenitor Manticora is dead and the prisoners are free.
Thank you for helping me in this matter. Now, I need to make sure these spawning pools can't be used again. And I should collect a few of the Manticora remains. I need to study them so I can continue to oppose the Serpent's horrid plans.
Okay, let's go.
Your help in this task was invaluable. Would you be willing to help me deal another defeat to the Serpent's schemes?
Sure, why
Many
not?
agents serve the Scaled Court. That's why things occur within its coils that aren't under my control. For example, the Iron Orcs are raising an army. I sent my Seneschal, Littleleaf, to stop their efforts. Perhaps you could lend her a hand.
Oh, sure, why not? Where can I find her?
Littleleaf should be somewhere along the road, just beyond the Northeast Passage. Let her know I sent you, and she'll trust you implicitly. She has a very trusting soul.
Okay, I'll go help her. Oh, a leaf in the wind? Too soon. Too soon, Zoss. For all you Firefly fans. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. I think we go this way. Okay, I need to... Wait, what? Just a second. I need to turn the number off on the viewer count, because it's driving me crazy. It's not because I don't want to know how many viewers I have. I don't care. It's because the number fluctuates so radically. Like, it's nuts. It makes no sense at all. I just watched that number go from like 21 to 13 and back to 20. Like, what? What are you pulling, people? Because it's on crack. Damn it. I'm so bad with chests. All right, just over 15 minutes left in the build-up to this battle. Whee! Oh my god, 3% health. I can't see nothing because I'm almost dead. And of course there's a way shrine right next to where the mob is. Because of course there is. The one time I decide to walk.
Let's not start something we'll both regret. I could use some help, and you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Yeah, Regent Cassipia sent me to help you with your Iron Orc problem.
Cassie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'm so lucky that the Regent looks out for me. All right, we've got a lot of work to do. Have you ever tried to change an Iron Orc's mind? Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Yeah, usually when I'm trying to change an Iron Orc's mind, I use my sword.
We need to stop the Iron Orcs. They're building an army of
You know.
trolls. Regent Cassipia sent me to convince them to disband the army. But they took my gold and tossed me out. Now that you're here, I have a better plan.
What's your better plan?
You're my better plan. Between my cheerful optimism and your proclivity for violence, there's no way we can lose. Anyway, you'll help, right? Meet me in the ruined tower on the nearby hill.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Iron Orcs have figured out a way to turn a trollop of trolls into an army. It involves training, armor, and magical runes carved right into their skin. I'll meet you in Ilthog's Undertower, and we can deal...
Okie dokie. I'll meet you there. God, you talk a lot, Elfie. Let's go. Oh, look, the tower that's right here. Why couldn't you just tell me what I needed to know back here instead of over here? Kill Ilthag Ironblood. Okay. Do I need to go down there to do it? Yes.
These Iron Orcs are no fun at all. I have such high hopes for the diplomatic method.
I had such high hopes for the diplomatic method. That's why I called you a serial murderer to help me. Do you know what I do for a living? I mean, I don't want to be, you know, negative about it, but I kind of kill stuff for a living in here. It's Ditto, which means it's anything. Away with you. Okay. Oh, maybe I should attack the named. Or not. Never mind. Okay, so I have to go through here. And then over here.
Do you like the loot? I play a little. Cassie says I'm good, but I think she's just being nice.
What?
Are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me, Little Leaf? Because I think you should know. I'm kind of taken. Although my wife doesn't play this game. He did play at one point, though. Maxwell House Gamers. Let's go. Who remembers Maxwell House Coffee? I do. There's nothing here. Alright, well, here we are waiting for a respawn. It still exists? Let's go. I wonder if they still have it in Canada. Brands change so often and I just lose track of where they go. Alright, we got ads in 3 minutes. And after we're back from ads, we're going to run this battle. Speaking of the battle, how we doing for prep here? Looking pretty good. Hey, I have a question. If there are any devs still out there, help me understand. Why do the red zones appear outside of the main play area? Wouldn't it make more sense for everything to be constrained to that play area? Or am I missing something here? Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. I was gonna bug report it, but I was sure you'd already heard it. Actually, did I ask this question last playtest? I think I probably did. Who knows? Oh my god, respawn. Why are you so slow? I'm gonna kill more stuff. There's really nothing to kill, though. Everything's pretty much dead. Alright. That's better.
I wish there had been
You got it,
another way.
Flux.
Poor stubborn
Temple Network.
They should have taken.
How you doing today?
Runescriber Cove is a exile
Blackbrotheth is the...
All right. Meet Little Leaf at the Valley of the something something. I almost fell into that hole. That would have been bad. All right. Before we go anywhere, I'm going to take my couple-minute break here while the ads go, and I will be back. And I'm back. And we don't need to use this way shrine because we're literally right next to the place.
that you're here, let's go take care of that rune scriber and the armorer.
Okay, so we didn't meet her because she's, like, up there.
You're nice. I know, to climb a
That's okay.
character. What's brown and sticky? Yeah. A stick? Yeah. Get it? Everyone else don't.
We got our objective. Hello, Rune Scriber Kulf. I'm here to kill you. Hey, you're dead. Next. You know, for someone who wants to do things using the, you know, softer approach, they sure do love to go and have me kill everybody. Not that I'm complaining, it's kind of what I do. Ooh, hello.
Make some well-placed bets, and you made a fight, is it?
All right. Before we do that battle, let's do this battle. Everybody, let's go. No, focus the cutie pillars. They're whooping us. My Terrapede. Our winner is us. Let's go. And what better than another battle? Now, wasn't someone saying that By the Blade was broken on Vivaldi? Because I'm running Vivaldi. For the purposes of this test, anyway. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pumpkaboo. Okay. Oh, TikTok, why are you like this? Every once in a while, TikTok is like, we've detected that you're not active. Please complete this CAPTCHA. Like, I'm active. Like, I've been streaming the whole time.
Well, that's done. There's just one more thing to take care of. Exarch Braddoff. His throne room is deep inside the mountain, behind the ostentatious door to the north.
The ostentatious door to the north, where I was just at. Okay. Let's go back to that ostentatious door. What a word.
Now to the right, to the right,
to the right,
to the left,
and to the left,
to the left,
to the left.
Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle.
I can't see though.
Shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you.
Crap.
Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet, 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 wet.
Hey, Coruscant, your pants are wet. Not that it's any of my business, okay?
What a view. It's so beautiful.
So I seem to have been in here before because I've killed whatever was in here and gotten the Sky Shard. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I'm assuming that is a work lurk, you poor sucker. That'll be me next week. Wah wah. Yeah, so I'm back to work next week after Canada Day. Just in time for all of my American friends to be off work for Independence Day. Kill Exarch Braddoff, who is, oh, literally just respawning. Yes, please.
I have to send word to Cassie. I'll meet you at the Valley of Scars.
All right, little leaf. Whee! Why did I do that? Why did I go down? Oh, there's supposed to be a boss in here. Eh. I've already killed it. You know what always makes me wonder, though? These NPCs that I'm here to help, they always make their way, like, deep into whatever dungeon I'm crawling through. How did they do that without my help?
So that's how he did it. He was imbuing the trolls with pure nuncrux. fusing the armor and the runes into a powerful whole. I wonder what would happen if one of the mortal races was subjected to the process.
Yeah, that won't happen. Radoth is dead, and the process is disrupted.
Right.
Life is good.
Of course. Cassie asked me to bring some of the altered Nerncrux to her, so she can study it. I'll stay here and collect what I need. But thanks, I couldn't have completed my mission without you.
You're welcome, and may the shorts be with you.
Pause a moment, champion. I bring word from the Great Warrior. The Great
Okay, Anneke.
Warrior, Titus, seeks your counsel.
Titus, where should I meet him?
The Great Warrior paces about outside the observatory in Belkarth, like a caged tiger he is. He urged me to find you and ask you to hurry. I fear something dreadful is about to take place.
Okay, I'll go find Titus in Belkarth.
I am free to take in the sights. Azith Rabah,
I see my message reached you. Have you encountered Kelman in your travels by any chance? The thief reported a magical disturbance around Skyreach. Kelman went in search of an old Mages Guild associate working in the area. He has yet to return.
No, I haven't seen Kelman since Lower Craglorn.
Divines. If Kelman and this mage of his are deep in their cups in Dragonstar, well, it can't be helped. And I can't wait any longer. The thief prepares a ritual to locate the source of the disturbance, but we need another participant.
Ooh, can it be me?
And once again, you offer aid before I need to ask. Thank you. Meet me at the Howling Sepulchres to the north. The ancient needs will regard us as intruders, so be wary. Perhaps we'll even run into Kelman along the way.
Alrighty. See you there.
Wouldn't you? When the thief... No. Knowing Kelman's history...
Okay.
You're tired of walking? Ha, very well.
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, where can I go? This map is so busy, I can never see where I need to be. Aha.
Little more than danger ahead, I think. But when has that stopped us before?
Never.
There's a door around the corner to the left. That should take us to the Sanctum of Farsight.
What, like over here? Oh. Cool. Didn't know about that door.
Follow the river to the right. It flows directly past the entrance to the Sanctum.
Alkira give us strength. We did what we had to.
Ooh, Chesticles. Dang it. Lockpick failed. Why do my lockpicks fail on simple chests so often? 4. 5. 60% chance my ass.
Free from servitude.
Hold a moment, my lady. Let me assist you.
Light the fires on the 6 pedestals. The flames will not burn long, so be quick. Well done. With the far side ritual complete, I can now locate the source of the magical disturbance.
Kelman, can you still do that trick with the dead bugs? That was my favorite.
Dear Kelman is here to stop us, Little Leaf, not to perform tricks for your amusement. He fears the power I'll wield as the Exalted Viper.
This is madness, Cassipia. What are you thinking? No mortal can contain the power of a constellation.
You never had any ambition, Kelman.
The hell?
No vision. When I become the Serpent's equal, with the power of a Celestial at my command, I can make this world a better place.
By destroying Belkarth? How does that make the world a better place? Little... You don't support Cassipia's mad dream.
That's enough, you old drunk. Belkarth represents what's wrong with the current age. Once I destroy it, I can finally begin creating a new and better world.
No, Cassipia. I won't let you do this.
Oh, look.
Not Cassipia, dear Kelman. I am the Exalted Viper.
Kelman! No!
We've been betrayed. Shock.
The scaled court's venomous leader killed poor Kelman without remorse or hesitation. But the ritual worked. I know where to find her. Lothna Caverns.
I met the two of them.
Indeed. And they still live. Why didn't you destroy them when you had the chance?
They said they were on our side and they needed help.
Oppose the serpent. This Cassipia wants to replace the serpent. But what's past is past. Did you notice anything? Did Cassipia collect any unusual components?
She collected something from the Manticoras and the Armored Trolls and some of the Nirncrux.
The Nirncrux. I fear this Cassipia may have discovered a secret I thought lost with the ancient needs. The threat she presents is greater than I anticipated. We must hurry to Lothna Caverns.
Is Kelman really dead?
He tried to stop Regent Cassipia on his own. She was too powerful for him. I just hope poor Kelman is finally at peace.
Why did he go after her by himself?
I can only speculate. It's obvious they knew each other from Kelman's time in the Mages Guild. I think he recognized her hand in this and went to convince her to stop her mad plans. Unfortunately, she refused to be swayed. He tried. This regent, strange.
Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Right. Let's go stop the person we've been helping for the last 2 quests. Yay, I caught a Houndor. Okay, where are we going? This way.
Stay close, Tamid. What lurks here surely intends us no good.
Okay, we're at Lothna. I need to place some more units. Uh, 56 energy left. Let's see. How about one of them? And a couple rogues. Okay, here we go. Apparently, I've never been here before. Shard. Oh, nice. That was the last one. Man, those are some huge snacks. This guy's dead. Can't kill him if he's already dead.
Summon the bridge.
Kind of want to wait for this guy to come back because I don't have him. Okay, how we doing here for units? Don't want to place too many units in, you know, less useful formations because then I just get overwhelmed. I'm on Viscar. Let's get some XP while we wait. Not that this really counts as XP because it's pretty bad, but still, it's better than nothing. And I got a champion point. Let's go. And there's Viscar. Let's do it. All right, much better.
Activate the triggers to summon the bridge.
To make me do the triggers again. Jeez. All right, Exalted Viper, I'm here for you.
Regent Cassipia, you must not continue upon this dangerous path.
No, you don't understand. Leave us alone and everything will be fine.
Let's sigh. Sorry, little leaf, you gotta die. Yes, Little Leaf.
Come back to me, little leaf! I am the exalted viper! No! No! Little leaf! I only sought to
Rest
make things
and no peace.
better!
Things are better now, because you're dead. Just saying. Alright, let's go back to the observatory, I guess.
Regent Cassipia reached for powers that were not hers to acquire.
Yep, we stopped her from becoming the Exalted Viper.
And so we did. Cassipia and Little Leaf's deaths were regrettable, but they were a necessary evil in our efforts to save Craglorn. You have provided another great service to the Guardian Celestials. For that, you have my gratitude.
Yay, gratitude! Woo, Nernhone's staff. All right. Next. This is the last zone quest.
To me, champion. We are connected through my Apex Stone, so only you can see me. I must ask you to set something right before it's too late.
But aren't you the bad guy?
Mortal, the Celestial Guardian has one more obligation for you to fulfill.
Okay, we're going to see what he has for us to fulfill after we're done running the battle in Riftopia. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. My poor cutie pillar! That's okay, we won.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Nosepass. Nosepass? Oh, it's a compass. Ah! Nosepass? I don't know. Alright, let's do another one. I keep forgetting to do the Rift 30. Okay, how we doing here? Okay, one in the north, one in the south. So here's what we'll do. We'll do one there. And then we'll do... I don't want that. Then we'll do there. Alright. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that because that's the only unit that I placed so far. Alright, what do we need, Celestial Warrior?
Titus, who I called across the sands of time in my moment of need, is fading. His mortal mind can't deal with the shift in his reality. The longer he remains here, the more likely he will lose all that he is.
Can't you just send him back to where he came from?
Only it were that simple. As Titus loses parts of himself, His connection to me is severed. I can no longer reach him with my mercy. Titus has done everything
I caught it. Yay.
It is time to send him home. Will you help him remember who he is?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Count on you. Servants come.
Okay. Let's go find Titus. First, let's actually see if... Okay, yeah, he's all the way over there. I am not walking all the way over there.
All the better that you lead.
Right, here we go. Whoop. What's up, Titus?
Now is not the time, my friend. I mean you no ill will, but if you don't leave me to my thoughts, I will draw steel against you. I came here to remember her. I have to remember her. I've lost everything else. I can't lose her as well.
What's happening to you?
What's happening to me? I'm fading away. I remember everything since I arrived in this time perfectly. But memories from my time? Memories of who I really am? They slip through my fingers like sand in an hourglass.
Why did you come here?
I came here to try to hold on to the memory of my wife. But the realization of her death... it's almost too much to bear.
If you go back to your time, will your memories come back?
More questions concerning magic? Do I look like a mage to you? I once was proud that the warrior had chosen me. But now, that honor hangs over my head like a curse. I can't even hear the warrior's call anymore. Please, friend, just leave me be.
Well, that's a problem.
The darkness that shrouds Titus's mind blocks my connection to him. But since you touched my Apex Stone, I can still communicate with you. You consider Titus to be a friend. Are you ready to help him?
Totally. What do I need to do?
Once there was a blade of legend called Warsworn, wielded by my greatest champions. It has been without a true consort for far too long. We must change that. Currently, an iron orc carries the blade like a trophy, even though he cannot wield it.
And this sword can help Titus recover his memories?
Forsworn can do many things in the hands of one worthy to wield it. Recover the blade and give it to Titus. It will remind Titus of who he is and restore his connection to me. Then I can send Titus home.
Okay, where can I find this orc?
The blade resides in the ruins to the southwest, while the Iron Orc, Scareth of the Many, is not worthy of Warsworn. He is a powerful combatant. He collects trophies from his victims, and will not give up the blade willingly.
I'll find him and, convince him.
The blade will restore Titus to his true self, but time grows short. Already, I sense that Titus contemplates a warrior's death as a release from his torment. We cannot allow that. Titus still has many battles to win before his life comes to an end.
Okay. Let me go get this sword for you, buddy. Hello, Scareth of the Many. I'm here for your sword.
Find your center.
Wow, that was really hard and stuff.
It's good to see you again before the end, my friend. I was just saying one last farewell to my wife before I depart to find my final battle.
If you plan to go to battle, take this blade. The warrior wants you to wield it.
This is a magnificent blade. I can feel its energy. It calls to me, just as the warrior once did. It feels right, as though I was meant to have it. Well then, in friendship, I hope you will accept my old blade. Something to remember me by.
Sure, buddy.
Take up my blade, Titus Valerius. You have earned it. Let its might flow through you and remind you who and what you are. A warrior true.
I feel
Adric Spear 45. Let's go.
My memories return. Celestial warrior, hear me. I have done all you have demanded. I have served faithfully. Now please, send me home.
You are my champion, Titus, in whom I am well pleased. Hold tightly to the blade. It will travel with you and serve you well in your own time.
My comrades, my friends, never have I fought beside more noble heroes. This may be farewell, but I will not forget you. Fight on, and never let your values falter. With you, I know the future is in capable hands. Larissa.
Excellent.
Beloved, my part in this war is over. I'm coming home.
Do not fear. The story of Titus Valerius recounts one of the greatest warriors to ever walk the surface of Tamriel. His achievements echo even into the future. Perhaps the same will be true of you.
Yay! Alright, got a delve to do. Here, hold on a sec here. All right. Go check out this delve, which apparently I've never done. I was sure that I'd done all the delves here, but I guess not. All right. So before we do this... Whoa. That's weird. Hey, are you guys seeing this? When I mouse this over to the right? See what's happening to the coloring? That looks like a bounds thing. Here, hold on. I want to test something else. No, it's just in that one direction. Okay. I'm going to bug report this when I'm done stream, so that I can attach a video to it. No, this is on PC. This is on Windows 11 running Vivaldi. I haven't tried it on Mac or any other browser for this particular bug. Interesting. Okay. I am tempted to try it, though. It happens in Chrome as well, but not as predictably. I'll try it on the Mac. Hold on a sec. I actually do want to see if it happens on the Mac, just because that means that it's an engine issue. Actually tempted to try it on Firefox too. Just to see if it's a Chromium thing. Well, that's 2 Chromium browsers on PC that are doing it. Okay, Firefox isn't even loading for some reason. Okay, that's weird. It wasn't loading, but is now. Who's that Pokemon? It's Spinarak. Okay. It can confirm it does the same thing on Firefox, so this is not an engine issue for Chromium. So it's looking more like a Godot issue. I'm going to verify on the Mac real quick. Though I expect the behavior will be the same. And you know what just occurred to me? I haven't tested this in Linux. But one would assume that it'll behave the same way. The engine's the same engine. For Chromium, anyway. Probably. Whoops. I won't bother with the Linux stuff right now. It'd be awfully nice if TeamViewer would wake up and display the Mac screen correctly. It's being a pain in my butt. And now TeamViewer fails to connect properly. Okay, yeah. Thanks for nothing, TeamViewer. Give me 2 seconds. Finder crashed. I love macOS, everybody. I think we're going to go ahead and say, yeah, it's probably going to behave the same way. Listen, I'm a big fan of crossing my T's and dotting my I's, but in this case, I think we can make a reasonable assumption. Actually, the Mac just turned off. Okay, that's cute. I think I may have a lemon. Rather unfortunate. Okay, what am I doing here? Got a shard. And a boss. The Tagna.
An army of legend.
This is one of those, it's going to take me a bit. And he's dead. Ooh, another Spellscar shard. Nice. Lower Craglearn Master Explorer. Let's go. All right. Place a few more things here. Okay. That ought to be good. Before I do that... There we go. The mech's working. And just for shits and giggles. I said working, I didn't say working quickly. Oh my god. Never used to be that slow. It's crazy. Yeah, I think this thing may have some ghosts in it, perhaps. I also think that maybe putting Sequoia on it was a bit of a mistake. It sure as heck wasn't this slow when I first used it. Hello. Holy crap. That took a while. Well, I swear it was playable. Seriously. Now it's asking for access to the microphone. I have no idea why. Part of the reason this is a pain is because you don't see the spinner over TeamViewer. So like it was spinning there, thinking about something, but I can't see it because, yeah. So the best part about this is I really only have a few more seconds to figure this out. Who's that Pokemon? It's Earthworm. And the battle's ready! I've never seen it pause at 0 before. Yep. As expected, it does exactly the same thing on the Mac. All that for... we got what we expected. I mean, look, folks, there's something to be said about regression testing. But I think I could have called that one. Okay, so let's run that battle. Oh, there's my range on the top, wiped out. But my other ranged made it, let's go. A winner! Now, question. When you log into the game multiple times at the same time, I'm assuming you only get your leader tab, your captain tab, on the first one that you log in as? Or is it whichever one you started the battle from? Either way, when I was looking at the other browsers to see if that problem happened, I could only see my captain tab on Vivaldi. There's no differentiation, really. Interesting. Because when I logged in to the other browsers, I could only see 2 tabs in the book. Which I assumed was on purpose. Oh, is that what was going on? Okay. Because I didn't check this one, so yeah, that's probable. Hey, why won't it place the Terrapede? That's weird. That was weird. Okay.
My moonclaw to catch up.
Alright, let's go find whatever quest I need to find here.
A reward for your keen eyes.
Wait, what? Is there supposed to be a quest here? Below? Wait, what? Ah.
Makes me nervous. It's about. I heard the researchers call it half our camp's missing.
Okay, normally I'm a sucker for punishment with this stuff. I think that at this point I'm probably going to switch to DPS. Actually, screw it. I'll try it as tank. We'll see. If it ends up being too much of a pain in the butt, then I'll switch to DPS to do it faster.
must... Some of our...
Cleanse the waters. Okay. Oh, and there's a daily in here too?
You must defend the crypts at all costs. The Yokudans must not make it through here until the ritual is complete. Once Shada blesses us, no power in the world will stop us.
Yeah, this isn't so bad.
Nalan, you speak of treason. Do you want the Yokudans to come here, pillage everything we've built, murder us all? Do you want that?
Better a quick death to Yokudan steel than a lifetime as slaves to those creatures. We should call on the stars for protection, as our ancestors did, and have nothing to do with these Nereids and their sorcery.
I've heard enough. Take him to Shada.
On my voice, break free!
Well, the good news is I could fight these guys forever and never die. The bad news is I might have to fight these guys forever. Oh, Sun Shield can now be morphed. Okay. Let's check out the morphs here. No longer deals damage to enemies on activation. You definitely don't want that. So although theoretically it'll do more damage as Blazing Shield, that would require me to have it explode, or to have it expire. Yeah, Radiant Ward.
This barrier should keep the Yakudans out while we finalize the ritual with Shada. The sacrifice you make by staying behind to guard it is appreciated, Mafia.
Don't thank me. Thank those who offered themselves for my experiments. Creature they gave life to will protect this barrier for eternity.
See that it does. That creature's magic keeps this barrier held in place. It is the only thing that can keep the Yokudans out.
Okay.
We give our flesh, our minds, and our souls to protect this city and its people against the invader. So, as long as this creation of our bodies stands, so too will the ward that protects these crypts. May I meet you in the stars, my brothers and sisters. None shall get past our creation.
Damn! Okay, this thing is annoying, and it has friends, and its friends are annoying too. Oh my god! I died? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go DPS. Because as much as...
Give our flesh, our minds, and our souls to protect this city and its people against the invaders.
As much as it's fun to level up my shit, I would prefer it not to take 500 years for me to kill something.
As your advisor, I said to give our flesh, our minds, and our souls to protect this city and its people against the invader. So, as long as this
Blessings
creation
from
of our
my moon
bodies
mother.
stands, so too will the ward that protects these crypts. May I meet you in the stars, my brothers and sisters. None shall get past our creation.
Move quick!
yeah, slightly faster is DPS.
That ours.
Okay, finds the leaked crypt. Oh. So, the thing did... Oh, yeah. Alright. The barrier did go away. Wow.
With this binding, our pact is sealed. Are you ready to pledge your lives to me and receive in return the strength to drive the invaders from your
Var, var, var.
Then I take your soul and the souls of all those present to seal this oath. So long as these phylacteries lie undisturbed, our oath will remain unbroken and your soul will be at rest.
Yay, I caught a bounce sweet. There we go. So long as these phylacteries remain unbroken. Break 'em! Break 'em all!
Show your might, Tamit.
Good God, Ice Mage, you annoying. It levels up, let's go. You are reborn. And I am a moose. And now you're dead again. All right. We're done here. I am Spartacus. I want my loot. Oh, hey, hi, ha, who? That is definitely not something I want hitting me. But that will kill me in about 2 ticks.
You have done what the Yokudans could not. You have slain Zalek. You have given me my freedom. And yet...
Freedom?
Forgive me if I feel no joy. Zalek was a brave man. He only wanted to save his people.
And so did you.
Even so, I have no right to gloat. If Zalek had taken my counsel, our people would have been slaughtered by the Yokudans.
True. But what do you know about the curse?
Indeed I did. I have recorded all of my centuries of learning here in this book. I believe there may even be a way to cure someone who is still in the early stages of the madness. Let it help you and your people if it can. It is too late for mine.
No doubt, buddy.
This life is over. I can rest now. If you want to go after Shadow,
Give yourself
you will
to
need
Shadow.
to defeat a maiden below who corrupts the water. I wish you the best.
Where'd she go? Tell me I don't have to go in there. Oh man, I gotta go in there, don't I? Alright. Let's go.
Give yourself to Shada. It's useless to resist.
The waves of the Nereids will carry you away. The water will not... Why must you resist us? Let...
Because you're annoying. Why I resist you? You're annoying. And now you're dead. Oh. You place some more units here. All right. Where am I going here? Oh, I already did this. Go back this way. All right, so now this side. That's a lot of dudes. Let's just avoid all of these dudes, because we don't need to fight them. And instead... Oh. Maybe we do need to fight them. Okay. Kill this ice mage, and there's another Nereid over here. Have to kill all the Nereids, and then the door opens. Oh. Or not. Okay. I can't use that door right now. Go up here and see if there's something up here I have to kill. Oh. Another quest up here.
Please don't hurt me.
Snake. Face. Whoops.
The door's open.
There we go.
Hurry. We have to find Nalia. I can't go any further with these undead in the way. Come talk to me if you need any information.
I don't need information.
Where did these... Kloss got a Squan was... Zephyr was off.
I just need to kill these undead. Okay. So. I need to go kill 3 of them. Oof, this is gonna suck. Klaus.
Please, speak to me as you leave this chamber. I don't have much time before my spirit fades. What did we do?
Okay, that's that. Oh, you are annoying. You die first. NPCs that shackle are rare, and I hate them.
I have a second life, but I can still lose it.
Oh, calm your face, Zerithvar. Alright, it's battle time. Let's do it. Oh man, look at all those rogues up top. That's nasty. Oof. One archer. Is that a bug? Are they supposed to be standing there? Okay. I'm gonna play that back later and probably put that in as a bug report because it seems weird that I'm assuming those were warriors and they didn't try to get around whatever obstacle they found there in order to get to the one archer that was shooting them. That's a bit weird. Not going to complain. We won, but still. Yeah, let's go back down to standard. Yep, will do. Yeah, because by all rights, I should have lost that.
See my newest creation.
Man, that guy hurt.
It is good to be in my right mind again. Speak to me before you leave this chamber. The water. Don't drink the water. It turns your mind. The Nereids will control you. Shada will control you. She made us take Nolia. No time. Fading fast. They are the...
Okay. Go kill the third... whatever. Excuse me.
One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies.
Oh, TikTok, bad timing. I died. So, every once in a while it says, we have detected inactivity during your stream. Like, why? How have you detected inactivity? I've been streaming the entire time. But whatever.
One needs heat. One must purge the weapon with water straws.
Damn it!
You cannot leave me like this!
He is annoying.
One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies. Finally, one must purge the weapon with water straws.
Damn it! Oh no! I released. Lame. Alright. Let's run back. The understanding there is she can't hit me after she finishes that weapon. She hits me, she one-shots me.
Weapon, one needs heat. One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies. Finally, one must purge the weapon.
What the f... What is this nonsense?
Spells, Tamit.
To forge a fine weapon, one needs heat.
This machine, help me.
One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies. Finally, one must purge the weapon.
What? There's something I'm missing, clearly, but I don't know what it is. And...
Jode and Jode, no!
maybe I have to hide behind those pillars.
To forge a fine weapon, one needs heat. One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies. Finally, one must purge the weapon in Walt's Frost. What have I become?
Yay!
There can be no forgiveness for what I've done. But speak to me before you leave this chamber.
No, there can be no forgiveness for what you've done. You killed me like 10 times, yo. Get rid of all this stuff I have collecting in my inventory here. None of which was unique? Interesting. Okay. We got ads coming up. At which point, as usual, I will take a quick break. What's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's some real weird lag I'm getting there.
Expertly done, Tamit.
Thank you for freeing me. I was sure I would die here in this cold, wet pit.
Alright. I shall take a break for a couple minutes, and I will be back right after these ads. Alrighty? Okay. Hold on. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I'm upstairs grabbing a quick snack. And I'm looking for some pears in the fridge.
Hey,
and they're all gone, and I'm thinking,
over to the Nereids, my own people.
the kids
A sacrifice
must have
to
eaten
Shar.
all the pears.
My-
God damn it.
I could feel it slipping away.
Why would they...
How much longer I could have lasted.
Wait a minute, that's fruit. The kids ate all the fruit? I'm not mad about this. I am okay with this. If not having pears is the price I have to pay for my kids eating fruit, I am good with this. I'm confused, but I'm good with it. Wait, why does it say that I still have to talk? Oh. There's Rel eyes there.
I can't believe...
The waters must remain blessed. Shada wills it.
Shada can suck my left nut. Sorry, Zareth, you're dead. Let it be known, everyone, that's what happens when you stand in the shit. Oh my god! Fuck these Dragon Knights. So annoying. Let's go. Annoying.
So, you're saying the water just cleared up?
You
on its
said
own?
wandering adventurers from the surface came down here. What did you send them to do, Selena?
I wondered if some of the corruption originated from the wings on either side. I merely asked them to investigate.
It looks like it worked. Maybe we'll actually find something now.
I don't know how you did it. This water's as clear as the desert sky. I'm not going to drink any of it, mind you. But it seems safe to touch. As I thought, the Nereids are behind the corruption. I've deciphered more writings on the leader of these Nereids. Shada, she's called. It says she blessed the water so that the people of the city could fend off invaders.
Okay. Find Shada and kill her.
People of the city worshipped her in a temple that was once dedicated to the...
Murderer! Slaughterer of innocents! These people are under my protection. I alone gave them hope. I alone gave them a future. Leave now, and I will spare you. And your fate will be the same as the Yakudans before you. You defy me, then? Very well. I will not allow you to destroy
All right. Place looks annoying. Of course there's spiders. Because it's annoying.
And Canarti's swiftness. I am awed.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Tentacruel! Ooh, it's an A tier.
But continue if you
So I can't go there.
Even nature itself has joined with me. Why do you resist? Why not join me? I can give you all the power you would ever need, just as I gave power to the people of this city.
Wait, I caught it. Do not want. Stop spawning spiders. Seriously, why are there so many?
Have you ever watched a spider playing with its food? It's exhilarating.
Let me out!
Gift of vitality. Al-Zitrabatani.
Oh my god, fuck this guy! Oh, that spider.
Needs. It matters not to you, does it? The thrill of the kill. Just like the Yakudans. You lay waste to everything in your path.
Oh, it's battle time. Let's go. All right. There we go. All right, let's do this.
Doesn't it gnaw at you? All these years buried beneath the sands, and suddenly a hole opens, and there it is, the lost city. It's no coincidence. There are forces at work that you should fear far more than you fear me.
I don't fear you.
Careful where you step, mortal. These Nereids are my shield maidens. They empower those I protect. They could empower you.
Yes, silly bugger. I don't need you to empower me. Haven't you kind of asked yourself, how is this one person strolling casually through this group dungeon and killing everything? It's 'cause, yeah.
Now tread upon the ground, destroying everything in their path.
All you have to do to defeat your enemies is to join my cult. No. I don't wanna.
May your bones see better use.
Okay. I will admit there's a lot going on here. Like, this place is clearly not meant for one person.
Versingra.
Okay. Time to fight Shada.
Ends here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my armies. Not even the Celestials will stand against us.
Yeah, about that.
Maidens, give me your power and protection. You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Oops. Maybe I should focus on the maidens first.
Return my Tamid to me.
Yeah, maybe I should be focusing on the, yeah. I should probably do that.
Your resistance ends here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my armies. Not even the Celestials will stand against us. Maidens, give me your power and protection. You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what that is that's attacking me. But whatever it is, ouch.
As I did to you.
Your resistance ends here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my armies. Not even the Celestials will stand against us. Maidens, give me your power and protection.
Okay, I clearly can't hurt her while that happens.
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Interesting. Okay.
As I did to you.
Okay, I think I get it. But we'll find out in a minute.
Ends here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my army.
I will bend you over the table. Wait, what?
Maidens, give me your power and protection.
Ah, fuck off.
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Ah! No! Son of a... I had no stamina whatsoever there. Okay, I do get it, though. I know what's going on, so...
Your resistance ends here. I will bend you to my will.
Return
Make you commander of my armies. Not even the Celestials will stand against us.
Could just kill her before she does any of that shit. Hey! Who's that Pokemon? It's Steelix, and it's an A tier. Can't believe I just did that. I go this way. Oh.
Can you believe it? These people, our people who drank the water, starting to return. They seem to be in
Yay.
their minds again.
God is dead. He wanted more thralls.
What mad? Shada is dead. The waters are safe. Becomes you. Refreshing.
To that I say no. You're not getting any more thralls. As a matter of fact, you're just getting dead.
Do not worry, my dear Vasla. This one will find a way to free you from the horrors you face.
Okay. Hopefully that finished this place. That was quite a long quest line for I don't know what. Yeah, that did it. Zone complete, baby. Okay, let's go back to the house, clear out my inventory, put some stuff in the bank. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to take a bit of a break because my kids are going to be home in about 20 minutes. And I have a feeling my daughter, who has been dreading the last day of school because she has to say goodbye to a bunch of friends, is going to require some dad time.
I don't know.
So I'm going to spend some time with my kids. And then I'm going to come back and stream later on tonight. My son will be fine. He doesn't care that it's his last day. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to start this one early. And then we're going to pick somebody to go raid. I'm afraid we're going to end this one on a loss, folks. But that's okay. All right, let's go and find somebody to raid. I know who we can raid. It's another RIFTOPIA player. Let's go. Let's bring everybody over to see Juicy. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Especially all those new followers. Love your faces. And I will be back later today for some more. Okay? Okay. Thanks, everyone. Catch you later. Bye-bye now.